Yeah, let's go. Let's jump in. Figure out what's going on. I think I was in the middle of an enclave and staring down a couple of 5-star viewpoint puzzles. So I don't know whether or not we'll finish those now, or maybe I'll dip from this enclave and start with something that's not 5 stars. That seems like maybe a reasonable thing to do at this point. There are still a bunch more enclaves to hit if I want to unlock more mysteries. So, plenty of work to do, you know? We've really got a lot to accomplish. A lot left yet to do. Yet left? How do I grammar? Yeah, this is the problem. So I haven't even looked at these. There's one there. There's one here, and there's one on the ground down here somewhere. I don't remember what the other one is. The back, maybe? Some other 5-star. There's 3 5 stars left in this enclave. This, like, tiny little enclave. Highest viewpoint. And I think what I was going to do was try and solve a mystery. I think that was the plan. I mean, here and here, the midway point would be about here? Ooh, a thing. A miracle cube. Heck yeah. So I'm looking at... What am I looking at? Where is this bad boy? Under the surface? No. I don't know what this is. In the misty depths, the secret dwells alone. Misty depths. Where do you think misty depths are? Twist of Fate? Yes. Stand upon the highest land in the known realm and fly towards the worlds within worlds. Is that here? Is this actually, like, the actual highest point? It is called out as the highest viewpoint. Maybe this is the actual highest. Fascinating. Alright. So I guess we'll try this. And I'm assuming worlds within worlds is spirals within spirals. So we'll see if this works. And once we hit ground, we'll just keep walking. And we're looking for... Remind me what we're looking for? Solve the lone logic grid in the area. All lotuses are rotated. This is the right spot to see lotuses, so maybe. Solve the lone logic grid in the area. Is that no, that's lore. That's not logic. Where is logic? Are you? You're not logic. You're pattern or some garbage. Some other garbage that is different garbage than the garbage I am looking for. I mean, I guess as long as you're here. That's also different garbage. I am suspecting that this is not the right location. Oh, hello. I think this ain't it, Chief. All right. Well, I do think that the highest viewpoint is probably correct. But now I'm not sure about spirals within spirals. Fly towards the worlds within worlds. Maybe spirals within spirals is not... Like, maybe this will warp me to something? Instead of being the actual location that I need to go towards? No. No, this is just a location. Spirals within spirals. Within spirals. Yeah, I got it. Understood. Message received. Spirals within spirals within spirals within spirals. Do you think in spirals would be a good name for a thing of some kind? Am I cooking or am I just cooked? How does this... That seems right. Cool. Maybe there's an actual Worlds Within Worlds location. I was poking around, and I don't think I ever saw one. A galaxy of puzzles. Like, there's so many references to galaxies and stuff here. I don't think there's actually a thing that is called Worlds Within Worlds. Unless one of these is Worlds Within Worlds. Shattered Oasis, Ancient Court. Do we have names? We do have names. There are Enclave names. But there's not trial names. Right? And the trials could easily be the thing that I'm looking for. Like, Spirals Within Spirals is one of the trials, not an enclave. So if there is an actual location called Worlds Within Worlds, it's not one I'm familiar with. It's not one, it's definitely not one I remember offhand. But, you know, that aside, who even knows? Alright, let's do this thing. Nope. Still no. Maybe like this? No. Still no. How do you go anywhere then? Is this real? Is this anything? Like, that's not anything. Hey! That's something! Did it! Hi, little guy. Let's see. Well, the other option at this point is go clear out more enclaves, since there remain more enclaves to be cleared out. Like, I can just, even starting here, right? Dare of the Triunes. I haven't even been into there. Dare of the, what is Dare of the Triunes? Wait, is Dare of the Triunes match 3s? Because if it's match 3s... Oh, it just needed 80 miracle cubes. That's why I never went there. No greater trial that the Triunes can offer. Wow. Do you think I have the audacity to rise to the challenge? That sounds like a lot of audacity, you know? I'm not convinced. This is the highest number. Accept. Alright, where's my boy? Alright. Onward! Also, if we see some stone faces, or... No, I already did that. Or if we see a golden bell, that is a thing that I need to go do stuff about. If I am remembering my remaining mysteries correctly. Get open. Shattered Oasis, a philosophy of logic. Really? Trans-universal proverb. The wise become wise when the rest are sleeping. What the hell does that have anything to do with anything? It's not match threes. No, it is match threes. I hate it here. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how this works. You do that, and then we lose? Cool. You do that, and then we lose? Cool. You do that, and then we... lose. Let's start with that, then. No. Also not. Like that. This is not going to do it either, because then we're screwed. I can maybe do this a bunch of times. And then what? I want... Yeah, it's a problem. I want this, I think. But in order to do that, one of these has to shift over as well. So maybe we just start there? This is closer. Here we go. Here we go. Here we don't go. I don't know, this seems promising. No, because it can never get up that high. Is this real? Yeah, I gotta figure out how these are connecting to anything. And once I've got that figured out, everything else falls into place, right? Because there's only so many ways for stuff to connect here. Want this to shift right? Or maybe left? I don't know how we set that up. I guess it could be a 5 and a 4 and a 5. Seems unlikely. Then what? This is so close. Like, I need to do that in such a way that it doesn't connect to this. Ugh. Is this real? No. We've been there. We've been here before. That's a thought. Oh, here we go. Alright, how did I do this? Like this? Yeah. I have no idea what it is. Anyway, we did it the once. That's all that matters. Probably. Oh, what a mess. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Alright, let's just start pressing buttons and see if anything happens. That's good. Yeah, that's probable. Ah, great. I'm glad that one was easy. Who needed an easy one? I hate it here. Alright. We gotta get at least 6 of these, and then we can move on. Oh my god, what is happening here? Good heavens. Yeah, this stuff up here has to be cleared before I can make this work. Ah, perfect. Yeah, exactly what I was looking for. Oh, that's actually good. Maybe? No. No, come on! It was so close! Oh, there's nothing to swap into. Yeah, this isn't... This is also a trap. I love traps. Do not love traps. I'm generally opposed to traps. Nope. Start like that, and then... Like, this needs to swap here is the thing, right? So maybe I do that first, and then that, and then we're stuck again. Again. That's great. Still no good? Everything is no good. Extremely no good. But I gotta get the top part before I can get the bottom part. And it's being... finicky. Maybe like that, and then there's a way to move one of these over? I keep getting stuck on this thing. Oh, there's this here. Okay, so one of these has to fall down in each case. This is the problem. This is why I'm getting stuck. Because I can't clear the 4. I gotta get the extra one out to the side. Somehow. Hey, good. So that's good. Because then I can do this, and then we can figure out something else over here. And now this, we need to do something similar. Probably that? Nope. How does this do the thing? Surely not. Start with that then? But then one of these needs to find a way to move over to the left. No! Oh, here we go. Problems! It's so close. I guess I need to do that first. Oh, I need to not swap these two is what you're telling me. That's not gonna work. What if we do that and then... Huh? I think this is still not what I want. It's so close, though. This feels right, even if it hasn't accomplished the goal yet. Problems! Oh. How did I... okay, cool. Well, we're there. Finally figured it out. That's great. Good news, everybody. We're in the right place. Alright, I'm just gonna start pressing buttons and see if it gets me where I want it to. Yo! Alright. Wow, what a problem. What do I need to do over here? That's not gonna work out. Start like that. Because this needs to be moved over, so that's good. That's a success, as is that. I think we got there. Nice. 2 more, and then I can leave this godforsaken place. Yeah, I'm just gonna, once again, press buttons until it looks like it works. This is not gonna work. With this gap in the middle, it's never gonna work. We need to get you over to the right is part of the problem. No. Yeah, there's 3 of these, so this needs to go 1 to the left. Yeah, no, this is dead. This is dead. That can't start with that. I have to start with getting this guy over to the right. Which means I have to start with getting this guy down. We have to do this first, and then we can swap this over. Nice. Empty spaces are walls. Ah, thank you for the insight. Yup, no, it's true. Blocks cannot ever be swapped into empty spaces, nor can they ever fall into empty spaces. This means that you can treat empty spaces exactly like walls when solving the puzzle. In particular, if the tiles are separated by empty spaces into 2 islands, you must solve each island independently. The green tiles in the above example can never be matched, meaning that a mistake was made. A mistake! That's helpful information. Mostly. How many match 3s are in here? More than I like, for sure. Ugh. Ugh! This place is gross. This place is the worst. Should we start on the bottom? We probably need to start on the top. Oh, interesting. One of these greens needs to fall down, which means we need to do 4 greens on the top. Like, we could start like that, and now this is just mega over. One of these needs to fall down also. So, like, these 2 need to just fall down. Need to be left on their own. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so let's try this. Busted. Busted. That's good. Oh, that's good. Get solved, idiot. Miracle Cube and mystery. Oh, there's only 2 left. Cool. I wonder where the last one is. All right. I hate it here. So we're just going to immediately bail and figure out where the last enclave is that I haven't done the thing. The Trick of the Wanderer. Okay, Lucent Waters. Oh, it's not gold? I forgot to care. I hadn't checked. That's interesting. That is very interesting. We're gonna finish this. Where am I going here? That's where I'm going. Once this gets resolved, I'll go and look at the 3 mysteries that I created, and maybe we'll be able to solve one of them. Would be super cool. As someone who is at least minorly invested in solving mysteries. Whee! Is this not the place? Where am I going? Am I going to the right place? Trick of the Wanderer. What is faster than flight? These things, I suppose. Okay, well, I guess I'm in the right place. Just gotta do it right. Alright, fine. She sounds concerned. This voice could not be coming from my own head. My thoughts are seldom enough to entertain me. I want to listen more, but I should sleep a little longer. This is a fine place to rest. Wow, lucky. You get to just sleep? Incredible. What a superpower. Alright. There's no, How do I get there? Yeah, that's concerning. Oh! 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 So the archways that are not hidden are teleports. Well, that's good to know. That's sure useful information. Well, I guess we know what's faster than flying now. I'm looking for a teleport over here somewhere. Where does this teleport from? From to whatever. Oh, no, that's the other thing. This is not a teleport. This is a regular run-of-the-mill, other thing. You know, that other thing. But I need to know where I'm going is the problem. So now that I know where I'm going, I can do it. The hell are you going now? Aw, that's not a teleport! I really wanted that to be a teleport! Oh. Wait, that worked. It was kind of like a teleport. It was a teleport in every way that mattered. I earned a miracle cube. You damn right. Trick of the Wanderer. View explanation. Or don't, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, the lighting isn't different now. You're right. So I guess it was a weird thing that happened just that one time. The trickiest wandering echoes can sometimes move faster than you can sprint or glide. However, there are other ways to catch up with them, such as using rifts or warps. Yep. Wanderer's trick resolved. Alright, let's do some hidden puzzles. As long as we're out here. I don't mind these bad boys. And this looks like a normal, relatively, hidden pentad puzzle. As opposed to all of those other disaster hidden pentads. With, like, squished boundaries. Or just really weird edges or whatever. I think we are falling again. Do not fear the boundaries of my land. She says in the same breath as, tread lightly, little one. Right? Those messages mean the same thing, apparently. Well, those are some obvious ones. Where are the non-obvious ones? Like that one. Oh, this is not moving. So it must be close to here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, alright, back into it. Oof. Teleports, though. Pretty cool. This is moving, but real slowly. So it's going to take a while for this thing to resolve. So I guess while that's going, I'll cruise around and see if I can't find any hidden archways. Since that is apparently, at least in part, what we are about. Yo, it disappeared? What? Excuse you? Did I go too far away? Was I outside of the boundary for too long? Is that how it worked? Rude. And it seems like it's mostly remembering where the boundary was, which is intriguing. Are you moving? You are moving. Dang, you're booking it too. Wow, it's tricksy, actually. Like, I saw the blue of it, and the border of it was perfectly camouflaged. Fascinating. Well done, that thing. Guess we'll do you next. How big is this boundary? Also pretty big. These are some big hidden pentads. On the other hand, they are not hard hidden pentads. They're just big hidden pentads. Ah, yep, there he is. Still haven't found any hidden archways, though. They're very well hidden, I guess. Unless I already found them? Why does it say 4 of 5? Those teleporters, are those teleporters the hidden archways? Because they're really not hidden at all. Like, would like to be perfectly clear on this. Nothing about this is hidden. Not even remotely hidden. But that looks like it is actually what it was talking about. So I guess... Click! Literally staring at the thing. Click, click, click. That can go. This thing that's out here, that can go. It's confusing. It's exactly the wrong color of light for me. Making it look like it's a hidden thing. Pretty focused on the trees now. They seem to like putting them in trees. Got that one. Walked past that one like 18 times because it's the one that's right in the middle of everything. Maybe with a different perspective. Nope, this does not seem to be helping. Really? Why is this... Oh, now this one's hard. I see how it is. You give me the easy ones first, and then you throw a hard one in there. This was over here. Maybe I gotta check the edges in a way that I don't usually. Okay, well, that's the 3 I found. Yep, those are still the ones I have already found. I agree. There we go. Is there another one like that? Yup. Get found, idiot. Alright, well, that's all of Trick of the Wanderer. Which means let's go find out what these new mysteries are. There's new mysteries to check out. What's your deal, new friends? Seek a place where a sky drop encircles the light, and Ascendance is guarded by ancient birds. There, Amid the misty gold, seek the lone logic grid. Treat areas as viewpoints, and keep dark tiles from sharing a side. Well, that is real specific. So, seek a place where a sky drop encircles the light. First off, tells me that it's probably in an enclave, because they don't have bespoke sky drops outside of enclaves. Ascendance is guarded by ancient birds. That's probably like bird statues, not that I remember the aesthetics of all of these enclaves. Seek the lone logic grid. Alright. Remember the rules of the puzzle above, then travel far away to a memory of a different sort. Resting atop a precipice, where a stone face smiles upon the pink waters. Descend halfway down the waterfall and solve the logic grid with 3 orbs. Use the rules you remember. Wow. That is something. That is a lot. Okay. Find the ancient behemoth who wears a crown of gold, for this giant shelters a puzzle box on its belt of stone. However, you will find that this puzzle cannot be solved in the usual way. You must look outside of this box and into another. What the hell does that mean? Alright, yeah, I don't know what any of this means. All of these mysteries are, in fact, mysterious. Maybe the easiest one of those is going to be finding the 2-star, whose rules I need to reference for a different thing. So let's see if I can find that. Because that, to me, felt like there was an island in this zone looking into, or like along one of these edges. Along an edge. Stop. Looking into zone 3 or zone 4, like maybe here or maybe along here somewhere. All right, it's time to go cruising. Where am I? You'd think it'd be more obvious. Oh, there I am. Yeah, let's teleport here and see if we can't get anywhere by hanging out. Oh, hello, Leitmotif. We gotta deal with this business first. Also, somebody is shining at me. Found you. Touch all 9 flow orbs. That's a lot of flow orbs. In a lot of weird places. Think maybe I won't. I hate it here. So it's doing like this. All right, not that bad. There's some flow orbs I'm like, oh no, I can kind of see how to do it. And then there's some flow orbs that's like, I will not worry about this. This does not sound like it is going to be enjoyable for me. So I'm looking for like a 2-star hanging out on some floating island that has a good view. There's still one I haven't unlocked? A good view. Oh, that actually might be right here. So where is the 2-star? that gives me the appropriate viewpoints. Also, there's a million of these bad boys? That's not the one I was looking for. Oh, there you are. Is that the one I was looking for? Like right next to each other, are you kidding me? Like, like literally right next to each other? I guess this is like kind of hidden. Alright, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's alright. That is still something puzzle adjacent. It's not like completely free. It's just mostly free. And you, where is your friend? Here? Alright, great. So what about this guy? Who are you supposed to be talking to? Somebody up there? Suspicious. Is this right? This feels right. This feels like the right place. It's got that, Yeah, this feels like the right place. Maybe higher up? Oh, yeah, there it is. This is it. This is absolutely it. This is exactly it. Huh? Alright, we gotta remember these rules is the thing. Have I not solved this one? This puzzle looks solved. I think I have solved this puzzle. I don't feel the need to resolve it for funsies. But the important part is we need to remember the rules to this puzzle. So I will just paste it anyway so that this is handy. Alright, now that I've done that, where do I need to go? Travel far away to a memory of a different sort. Resting atop a precipice, where a stone face smiles upon the pink waters. My dude, what in the hell are you talking about? Memory of a different sort. So that could be a place where there was another mystery that got solved? Or memory of a different sort might be like a name related to like another enclave or another trial? Pink Waters is also feels like that's a Parity Matters. Pink Waters feels like a real thing. These are pink trees, not pink pools. Gross. Pichoom. Yeah, this is pink trees. Like, I'm not mad about the pink trees, but it's not what I'm looking for, you know? Get resolved? Memory of a different sort. What do you think that means? Eh? Fine. spinny. Okay. Pachoom! That's right. That's why they call me Quick Draw McGraw. I don't think anybody calls me that. But wouldn't it be cool if that was your nickname? The hell is this thing? Alright, we're gonna go get distracted by something else for a second. Because I don't understand any of these mysteries. We're just gonna go look at other stuff for a bit. Oh. It's because I looked at it, isn't it? It's definitely because I looked at it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, you're just one of those. Fine. What? You're not one of those? Okay. Why was I here? Do you think this counts as Pink Waters? Whoa, lore. The Mountain of Understanding has no summit. I don't think that counts as Pink Waters. I certainly don't see a stone face overlooking a thing into Pink Waters. That is a heck of a waterfall, though. Oh, this was a previous mystery. Because this is a waterfall that cleaves a thing in two or whatever. What is this? Shifting in phase. Really? Okay. Am I gonna like this? I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? This is gonna suck. It's gonna be morphic fractals. Sliding scales and complex mosaics. Oh. Oh, it's so close. How did... I had a vision for how this was going to work, and then it didn't. What was my vision? How did I think this was going to work? Because whatever it is I thought this was going to do, it sure didn't. Wow, this is actually the starting config? I just have it straight back into the starting config? Great. Good for me. Alright, well, I can do this stuff, I guess. Is this close? I feel like this is close. Like this is not close. Like, does this get me anywhere? This is back to square one, but now this thing is in the other corner. What do I need to do with you? Ooh, 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 ooh. If I could get this down to here, then what? Does this get me anywhere? No, still no. still gets me nowhere. What did I want to do with this? I want to get this out of the way. But it's not cooperating. Because now this can't go this way. Alright, all the way back around. In circles again. Can we? Can this? I think the answer is no. No, it can't. What if... Wow, sure is easy to get back to square one, isn't it? Can... I don't know, I liked getting things sliding around, right? Like, this kind of looks good. This kind of looks good. Can I get this thing on the bottom? Is that possible? I don't think I can continue going clockwise from here, right? Like, there's no give on any of these. So maybe it is just keep trying to make things move around counterclockwise? But, like, that keeps not being a thing that gets me anywhere. This needs to be on the other side of this thing. I don't know that that's real. Fairly confident that that is not real. Some things I can kind of slide around corners. But this is like the same kind of stuck. Man. Whoa. This is starting to look maybe like it's something. I mean, it's the wrong one in the corner, but it's one of them is in the corner. I got this underneath. How the hell did I do this? What have I done? How did I accomplish this? I'm so confused. This is good. This is good. Now we just need to get this sucker out of the way. Holy crap, I did it! Like, I was just moving things, and then suddenly it was in the configuration I wanted. And I literally don't understand how it got there. But it sure did get there. So that's cool. $5 music box? I'm listening. Tell me more. Excuse me? Why do I play this game? What am I supposed to do? All right. Let's give this another shot. Yeah? I think I'm missing a whole phrase. Okay, what did I put down? No. Oh, okay. Well, not quite. There it is. Jeez. There's gonna be more of these too. You know there is. Should I want to return? The known realm is my home now. Your path is yours to choose. Where you find belonging is where your journey lies. Know that you will always have a home here for as long as I still live. Aw, thanks, Auroral. Okay, so we have a bunch of shifting mosaics here. We have a bunch of music grids. We also have sightseers and hidden objects. Oh my god, dude. What a journey. Alright, well, I mean, we'll just move the things that we can move and see if it gets me anywhere. Just keep moving the things you can move and find out if anything changes. What the hell was making noises at me? Well, that's one of the 13 hidden objects. That's 2 of the 13 hidden objects. You know what? Maybe we'll just find all the hidden objects first so it'll stop yelling at me about hidden cubes. These things are everywhere. Oh my god, a 4-star music grid? That's gonna be hell. Blessed silence. Briefly. Yeah, we gotta find the rest of these. These are gonna be too annoying. Also? Yeah, there's the 5-star music grid. All right, all right. I guess we are. Guess we're doing it. Whatever it is, we're definitely doing it. Hey, Miracle Cube. Thanks. All right, now I don't have to worry about hidden things. Nope, I still have to worry about hidden things. There's a million of these suckers. Why so many hidden things? No, they've mostly shut up now. That's great. Ah! I spoke too soon. There you are. Three dots. Yeah, maybe we start with something a little simpler. So this at the top is like, this is correct. I'm confident. I'm not confident about these, because these kind of get lost amidst everything else. The little clicks. But I think it's... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. I think this is right. So then what's going on at the bottom? What's the difference? Like, this is what it's supposed to sound like. And this is what I've got. Is it here? Wow, okay. I certainly did not hear the bottom note when overlapping with this note. So that's cool. That's good to know. All right, let's dig through all of the music things before getting sidetracked by the things that are not music things. Also, stop shining at me. I hear it, but I don't see it. Okay, caught that one. And I guess we can grab that. Is it like under here or something? Is it in the statue? Oh my god, it is. It's in the statue. Wow, that's horrifying. Oh, I see. This is, what's it? This puzzle. Towers of Hanoi. Kind of. Towers of Hanoi, kind of. Buckets of Hanoi. Yeah, right? What have I done? I think this is right. Now we get this all the way over there. Hmm. need to get... I just need to get this out of the way so I can put this in here. So what does sufficiently out of the way look like? Can these get around each other? It's not looking like they can. Thought I had this right, but maybe I don't have this right. Here, that also doesn't quite work. I guess I can do this, but that's like part of the problem. I mean, I can do this, but that doesn't seem helpful either. You hate these. That's fair. Yeah, this doesn't... This continues to not get me anywhere. Is that progress? Unclear? Maybe. This is progress adjacent. This is interesting. Because the situation I wanted is these three in here and this thing here. So maybe now I can get these three in here? This is back to square one. Well, square 1.5. How did I get to this situation? do this? Here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I see. No, I guess I don't see. I mean, I guess I did this. Which is all well and good, but we need to do that here. Like, we need to get this into here. Yes, exactly like that. Correct. No. Wait. What? No, okay, yeah, I had the right idea. Okay. So this is broadly correct. Yeah, alright. It is actually just Hanoi, and I had to figure out how to make it be Hanoi so that I could understand the process. And now that I understand the process, we can do it all again. Now, all of this has to go in here again. Now this needs to get into here. Which means other way around. This goes into here. This goes back in the bucket. Back in the other bucket. Yeah. I understand the process. I know what we're doing here. Everything is fine. That goes in there. No. That goes in the far bucket. Which is through here. So that this can go in this bucket. This can shift over. This can get out of the way. That goes in the bucket. This goes in the bucket. This gets out of the way. And that's a solution. Hell yeah. Actually Hanoi puzzles. You just gotta keep shifting them around. What? Oh, I see the problem. Well, one of many problems. Everything is... You know what? I don't care. I don't care. We're doing... I said we were going to do music puzzles. We're going to do music puzzles. We'll come back to the other garbage when I'm done with this garbage. One set of garbage at a time. Stop getting distracted from the current set of garbage. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is wrong. There it is. Yeah, if they want to go slowly and give me chords, that's fine. I can handle that. Mostly. Probably. I think. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Do 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 do. Okay. Nice. Wow. It's a good thing I know how to hear things. It's a good thing I have that talent. Oh, God! Yeah, it was exactly as bad as I thought it was going to be. You in the hot tub, Vera? Very cool. Congratulations. Mm-hmm. So the chords are on 1, 5, 7, and 9. 1, 3, 5, and 7. So let's figure out the main melody and then add the chords in afterwards. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, that fits. Are they fourths? Some of them are thirds, some of them are fourths. Now I gotta listen to the bottom part of it. Mm. This is wrong. There it is. It was all fifths except for this one was a third. Sure. 2-star? Okay, there's a pause at the end, so they're getting differently tricky. I'm way off. I think so. Okay. That's a good start. Do 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 do. Well, that ends there, so that's good. Pause, pause, hit. Just go down? Do. I think it goes up, then down. Blech. This is wrong. Is this right now? God, I can't even tell. I don't think so. Maybe like that? That sounds more right. Whew. Okay. Do like that, I think. Probably there. Nope. Nope. Maybe like that? I think so. I think that's right. I don't know what I'm doing here, though. Oh, it is like this. No. Oh, no wonder I was off. I just had him pushed against the wrong wall. Okay, so this is the right pacing. I just got to get the notes right now. Okay, now they both now they both read the same for me. Oh no. Okay. Is this too low? No, this is right. This I'm confident on, so I guess I did something wrong here. I think this is right. I don't think any of this is chords. But it's still not correct, whatever it is. Something here isn't right. Okay, now I'm now I'm actually confused because I think this is right, but I'm not hearing a difference anymore. Maybe it's here? No. That does feel more right. No, I think this is here. Well, it's a good thing this little jingle isn't super annoying. Otherwise, this would be a problem. Wow, maybe. No, this is right. This is right. This has got to be right. I'm about to use a foresight. I'm really not hearing the difference now. Something here, actually. Maybe? Oh no. The reverb is just enough to mess with my impression of what the next note is. Finding someone to cut curly hair is remarkably difficult. Especially if you want curly hair cut short. Like, finding someone who wants to who's good at cutting curly hair long is hard enough, and then curly hair cut short is almost even harder because so few hairstylists play with short hair in that way. All right, I need a foresight here. Really? Well, that's definitely not right. Oh, that feels more correct. No. Jeez. Oh, that was a mess. And there's more? And it's harder? Ooh. Alright. You can play with more, I guess, like that. Hopefully it's not terrible. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that's right. So now I just got to figure out where the chords are. It's on 1 and 2. One, two, four, five. Chord, and chord. Yeah, the stylist that I went to do colors originally stopped working during the pandemic and then never came back to it. So it took me forever to finally get my hair colored again after that. Eventually, I convinced my girlfriend to do it for me. And we've got to go back and do it again because that's been a learning process for sure. I think it's actually the same thing on the bottom for all of them. There it is. Cool. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's too dark. It's not going to hold color if I don't bleach it first. Like, if I don't bleach it first, then you can't even see whatever color gets into it. We're going to start dyeing it, had purple highlights for a while. Purple highlights is sick. Purple highlights is really cool. I think overall, I have been happiest when I have, like, full color on my hair. I haven't really tried, like, streaks or highlights much. But, it's definitely, like... working with someone who doesn't do it professionally, but does it on the regular, it's been very different because my hair is super different from her hair, so... Red peekaboo color, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, too. Alright, so I've done 7, and there's 6 more? At least 6 more. Wow, where are all the others that I haven't done? Because, like, I see 1 more, and it's a 5. So there's gotta be more than that. Is that a 5 or a 4? Yeah, that's a 5 up there. There's gotta be more. Where are they? There's a 4. Okay. So I've now seen 2 of them. A 5 and a 4. There's a 2 up there. Okay, let's go do that one then. Oh boy. Now we're just straight up making drum loops. Okay, cool. Super cool. God. Okay, so that's right. Where's the kicks? Oh, that's not a regular rhythm. This sucks. This is as much as I've gotten from listening to it. I just keep listening to the hi-hats. I can't get the hi-hats out of my head. And the kicks and the snares are not on the same. Ugh. You can pretty much only hear the kick. Something like that? Yeah, this is right, I think. It's going like that, but I don't know where. Here. There's a double snare here somewhere. I think with a kick on it too. Do 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 do. I'm missing something here. Do 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 do. I think I don't hear the difference anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Suppose I'll drink some water. I'm so focused on the music, though. Losing myself to the tunes. Am I doing this wrong? No. I'm missing a kick in here. I might be missing a kick at the end. There we go. Kicks aligned with the snares more often than I expected. Alright. A 3. Alright, I'll play with you. We'll see what you have to offer. And there's a 3 over there. So I can see 2 3s. And there's a 4 and a 5 over here as well. There needs to be one more of these somewhere. Yeah, there's 4 here, 5 up there. Ah, another 4 up on the hill. Okay, so let's get the 2 3s. Bonk my head on the tree real quick. Oh, God. There's doubles. All right, now where are the where's the percussion? Are those all the doubles? I think this is a double also. Six symbols, and they're all regularly interspersed. I think that's right. This might be off by 1. Yo, the kick and the snare are a mess. I did vomiting up onto the, I don't know, click, 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 something. I have no idea. All right. Play it again, Sam. There's a little bit of delay there. I think that's right. Maybe there. All right, I'm fairly confident on the snares now. Something's wrong here. This pattern is roughly right. I think I have the timing wrong on some of it, but the thing is moving so fast, it's difficult to tell. Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, all right, all right. No, I believe that. Okay. I had assumed I just had the melody line completely correct. Okay, now I gotta listen to the melody again? Yeah, these music grids have been taking the foresights here and there. They seem like the best way to break through in a situation where it just sounds the same to me. Nope. This is off by one then. That's better. No, that's still correct. The random double notes. My god, I hate it here. Alright, this is starting to become absurd. Like, it is doable, but wow, it is so hard to hear some of those nuances. Ugh. Okay, try again. It's another one of those, like, I want to get the top melody line right, and then we can work on the chords. No, here, maybe? Yeah, here. I don't think so. Yeah, okay. This I feel good about with the top melody. These chord and this chords. Nice. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad that was right. Okay, cool. Yeah, the chords ones, this is way easier to me than the one that's like, figure out which 64th note the drum beat is on. All right, not yet ready for the fives, but let's go. Let's try our hand at some of these fours and see where that gets me. We've got 3 more. I think that is a 4 and 2 5s. There's a 5 up there. There was a 4 around here somewhere, I thought. Like, just in the middle of everything. But maybe I'm wrong? There should be 3 more. At least 3 more. Oh, there's a 3 I missed. Let's do that. Alright, I'm going on break, folks. What the hell was that? No, yeah, we're taking a break. Come back to this in a little bit when I've done something different, I guess. Show this puzzle who's boss. That's what's gonna happen. And in case you were curious, I'm boss. That's what's gonna happen. Oh god. Alright, so back into this. Let's take a look at this thing. We're gonna see... is this... what is going on here? And this is a 3-star. Like, what are they gonna do for the 5 stars? Is it gonna be like Black MIDI files? Is it just gonna straight up be like 30 seconds of Rush E? Like, where do they go from here? What a mess. It's the double hits that really get me. It's like so much of this is like random double hits in the middle of the melody line with random pauses otherwise. Oh jeez. All right. All right. All right. No, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to figure this out. Probably. You just got to guess which 128th note is the double hit and which 128th note is just the pause. Like here. That's too early. I almost think this is this at the end. I think that's right. I think this bit is right. Now I gotta figure out what the timing is and the other notes playing into these things. I think it's... okay, there's a bunch of other notes in there, but I think this is the kind of not bass line, but whatever they're doing kind of leading into these bigger notes. I'm not sure if the timing is right still, but... This is remarkably close, actually. Is missing something here. I still don't like it. I don't like the timing. I think this is closer, though. And I know I'm missing stuff in the center. Almost. But it's like, it's squished together differently. Here is wrong. The timing here is wrong. Oh, this is wrong now. Okay, there's definitely no chords. Wow, this is a huge difference between these two. It feels like it's a double hit here. It also feels like there's more room. This is wrong. Maybe like that. That's close, actually. Yeah, these are regularly interspaced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is probably here then, maybe? This feels close. Right? It's close? It's close, right? Something here is wrong. Okay, so this is here. Okay, this sounds a lot better, actually. Okay, I like where this is at. I like where all of these bass notes are at, the lower notes. Okay, I like where this is at too. Maybe this needs to be here? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What a struggle. Like, the worst part is getting all of the notes right and then just having the, like, just starting on the wrong 64th note. Wow. Oh boy. All right, 2 more music grids before I get my Mirabilis. There's that one. There's just a 5 dot I haven't done? All right, let's do this. This should be a lot easier than everything we've done so far. Do 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 do. Cool. Okay, cool. Now kicks and snares. Yep, that's how that goes. Yep. That's the difference between a 5 dot and a 5 star for sure. Alright, where are my 4s? Where are my 4s at? That's a 3. 1 left till I get my cube. There's a 4 back here. And there's a 5 on top. I feel like I'm missing a 4 somewhere. Or maybe another 5. But alright, let's see what a 4 star looks like. Let's see how bad this is. You ready? This is going to be an experience. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Alright, alright. Hit me. Oh, it's doing a lot. Oh, crap. Alright, let's start with that. Oh, this is courting, too. Ugh. All for one fungi flaming chainsaw? I don't know what that's a loadout for, Rural. So I guess if you tell me what game you want me to play, maybe I can play that loadout. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Slay the Spire, Monster Train 2, and Chrono Arc all at once, clearly. Alright. Chrono Arc I had missed. All for one, I do recognize now that I know it's Slay the Spire. And also, that's going to be difficult. I think it goes higher. I think it's there. This has some cool music. It's doing something! It's doing something. We're doing our best. These have gotten ridiculous. Really, really difficult to put it together by ear, given how fast some of them are going. I think I'm still having fun with it. But it's the kind of fun that's like... It's... it's like Dwarf Fortress fun, where it's not fun while you're doing it, but once you're done, you look back and you're like, yeah, I feel accomplished. That must have been fun. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I guess it's the same pattern, right? Do-do-do, and then it goes up again. Yeah, like that. I think it's there. Okay, okay, I think we have the melody line. I think it's there. Now we gotta figure out all of this garbage. There was exactly one symbol, so that's cool. Okay, that's also easy. Okay. Yeah, this first part sounds right. What am I missing? Oh, something is weird with the timing here. Is this here? Is it not here at all? I think it's like that. Except that's not it. There's more to it. What am I missing? I don't know. Foresight. Multiple tiles are colored dark incorrectly. Really? Okay. Okay. That was right. I must have the melody wrong here somewhere. Really? It wasn't a chord? Wow, okay. Are there not chords anywhere? This has got to be a chord at the end, right? Yeah, there's definitely a chord at the end. Okay. Okay, so I have already said like 3 times that I am confident in the beginning, but now I am confident in the beginning, which means something is probably still wrong. Okay, okay, that sounds good so far. Yeah, okay. It is a chord. All right, I think that's right. Okay. 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 No, I think it's both. Maybe it's not? Which tile? Which tile? Which, this one? What? What? No way. Does that even mean this tile is incorrectly dark, but all dark tile? I think it means all tiles that are supposed. My reading of that message was all tiles that are supposed to be dark are dark, but this one is not supposed to be dark, which makes me think that there was another tile that is not supposed to be dark. Yeah, the echoing high note is real weird. I agree. It was a chord at the end. It just wasn't up at the top. That was it. Okay. Yeah, the echoing, that this note echoed into here and completely messed me up for the entirety of this play. Jeez. All right, thank you, Foresight. I don't know how I would have gotten that without you. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And there is still one more music grid if I really feel like playing around with it. There is a 5-star music grid up here. I think maybe we go for it? How ridiculous is this going to be? Okay. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But that bottom part is real messy to figure out. Okay. That's good so far. Too long. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the low notes are all feel really close to each other. Okay. Oh, I have no idea what just happened. Yeah. Cool. Okay. That's all I caught. It really is just the whole, like... Something like that? Something like that. Okay, hang on. I need to save this exactly, just in case. Rules.png, and then we are saving this so I can remember this top pattern. And then I want to get rid of it and hear what I'm actually playing. These I'm happy with. I'm not confident about the actual strumming. Yeah, I think this is actually right. Which makes me wonder what I'm missing. Yeah, that looks correct. I can't hear a difference. Is it twos then? Sure, I'll believe that. How the hell is... That was it? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. It was not consistent strumming. I mean, I didn't hear a difference, but all right. Whatever you say, game, I'll believe you. Jeez. Unbelievable. All right. Let's see how many of these sightseers we can do. Okay. That's over here. Great, where are you? Oh, that's on top of the thing. I know where that is. That is here. Oh, I lost it. What? No, I didn't lose it. It's just the UI is being weird. here. I went too high up and the UI got weird. Understandable, really. Where is that lion? Is that you? With a ring in the corner? No, that's the wrong angle. There's got to be another lion somewhere. Maybe back here? With the ring? It's not that kind of lion. Different kind of lion. Out here, then? Oh, there's another music thing that I hadn't done. Where the hell is that ring? Where the hell's that wall? I don't know where that lion is or where that wall is. This is troubling. I'm being troubled. Yeah, it's this kind of lion. It's just not this lion exactly. Where is this kind of lion anywhere else in the zone? Up there? Oh, that's the wrong kind of lion still. Oh, it's this bad boy. Here we go. Yikes. Alright, more sightseers. Where are you? That is so incredibly subtle. Is that just here, actually? It's near steps. Steps with roots on them. And a circular pillar. Here. Steps poking into rock on the side. Here? Where do you get that rock on the side into the pillar? No? Nope. This side? Here. Oh my god, it's right here. Just let me click. Oh my god, it's right here! Let me click! What is going on? Finally, jeez, return at a different time of day. That would be such a mess. Such a mess. I want to get the last sightseer. And then I want to get that 4-dot. Where is the last sightseer, do you think? Where is the actual sightseer? Like, I need to find the lens thing. Apparently, it's more of a process than I thought. I didn't think this was going to be that difficult. Was there one up here? Ah, there it is. Gross. I mean, it's probably here. Nope. In here then? Yes. All right. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. Close enough. I don't know. I don't know how to turn myself the right way in order to get the thing. All right. How did I not see this was here? Maybe it's like this. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no problem. I don't know what this line was, but we're not using it. Get out of here, third line. No need for you. All that's left are the shifting mosaics. I'm not sure I like that. I am not confident that I like that. But it is our first goal, so I guess I have to at least get 5 more of the mosaics. These are problematic. I feel like I have done this one exactly before. Maybe I have done something similar to this, but not this one exactly. I think it's got to do this. Right? But now this can't move. So maybe I did something wrong. Oh, I gotta get this out. I see what happens. There we go. Something is not right. Almost. Almost. Go one more over. Ugh. I guess if I could get one of these into here, I could get it out over here, and that might make my life easier. I don't know how to get it over here, though. Like, this can move, but not while stuff is up top. Yeah, I don't think I can get anything out over here. I don't think that's possible. So what is the next trick, then? I mean, I guess this. I can keep one of you up here? No. Yeah, this needs to move over one more. But in order to do that, this needs to be here. And these need to be up here? Ah, oh. Okay. I can get one of these out of the way, but then this can't move over anymore. So these can't move up. Like, I need to get these out while these are out of the way also, so that this can move over one more to the right. Like, I could do that. I don't think that helps me. Let me go, it does not help me. Because this isn't moved sufficiently over. Okay, okay. I think I need to be like this. Because then I can get both of these up here. While this is in here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is good, maybe. This is good, maybe. this is what I need. Get these two shifted around. I have a vision, and it's not quite getting there. Are we there? Is this doing... Oh my god, it's doing the thing! It's doing the thing! It's almost right! It's so close! Except these are backwards. I got the gold one over here and the blue one over there. Ah. These two are backwards. So I need the gold one on the right. How did I get to this position? Can I reproduce this now that I've done it? My money's on no. Alright, let's rewind to before we got to this position. I need to be here with these two swapped. Because this needs to be one further over. Here. Oh, this is right, actually. No, this is not right. Because I still need to move this one further over to the right. And I can't do it while both are in here. I need to have exactly this position with everything shifted one to the left. Like here, and then also... Damn it. How do I get those two swapped? let's try this. That gets everything here up, and then I can do this. Which then lets me do what exactly? It lets me... I feel like I'm just returning to the situation I was in before, which I'm not convinced helps me. Like, I got one of them out, but it's the wrong one. Is this right? Maybe this is right. No. No! It's so close! Alright, I'm restarting because I think I screwed something up. Yeah, I need to get these two swapped somehow. Is this good? I feel like this is bad. I feel like this is bad. I feel like this is just sending me back to where I was. This doesn't seem like forward motion at all. This is so close to being good, actually. Like, this needs to be one further over. I keep not being able to get this one further over. Because in this situation, these don't have anywhere to go in order to give this more room. I guess I could leave it here. But, like... how does that get me where I need to be? Because now it can't shift. I mean, I could do this, I guess. Tried everyone. It's a mess. I played around a little bit with this one. Oh, because I was starting the wrong way. That's why I didn't do anything. Starting from the wrong place. Still in the wrong place, I guess. I'm not convinced that I am making anything happen here. I get used somewhere else. Yes. Yo, progress! Sick! Get the hell out of there, little guys. I had an idea. What does that do for me? I don't like it. Oh. Maybe. Progress? Need to get these two swapped somehow. Progress? Is this what progress looks like? This sure feels progress adjacent. It sure feels like maybe it's kind of like progress. This is back how I started. That's not... It's not helpful. It's less helpful. Maybe we can do something here. Yo! Alright, alright. This is now what progress looks like. Kind of. This is probably what progress looks like. had ideas, and now those ideas appear to be wrong. Like, it looked so good when I moved stuff out of the way. What needs to happen here? This is always the hard part. Like, I never know what needs to happen in any given situation. I guess this needs to get on the other side of this thing, ideally. Right? We need to trade these two. Right. I did make myself a little bit more room. But at the cost of... What did I lose? Oh, all of these came back in. That's what I lost. Whoa, I did it! No, I did it! We got it! We got there. Everything's fine. Everything is now fine. Probably. Because this is looking familiar. Except now this is on the other side of the T. Do I now need to lower the T? Lower this thing? Ooh, that was a mess. Yeah, the shifting mosaics here are a pain. All of them are quite difficult. So this just needs to move over. That's what you're telling me. I'm gonna get that in there. Oh. Oh, I see. That's not nothing. But that's not great. That's not great. Alright, this is now also not nothing. But it's still not great. Let's see. Oh, this is looking better. Is that good? Oh dear. Now I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this garbage. Get some stuff out of the way. And then what? Sure. Is this helpful? Feels like it could be. Unclear. I want to get this into there. That's what I want. My God, it's so close. If these two were swapped, I'd have it. Ah, they can be. Almost! Almost! Okay, now those two are swapped. Which means I can do... Ooh. Oh, that's so close. Yo, I did it! Now what? God damn it. Okay, so I see I need to pack everything in here. The real question is, how? I wanted to do this. Maybe this was wrong. Maybe this needs to move out here somehow? These two can never be arranged such that this can get past this, because both of them are 3 tall. There's no way for this to ever be on the left side of this. But these can all be finagled in different ways. Man, this is 2 puzzles. Like, first I gotta figure out how to pack all of it into a 5x5. And then I have to figure out how to arrange them such that they get into that configuration. There's so much going on here. I hate it. This has possibility. If everything else were in different positions. Let's see. This is so awkward. Can I get this down to here? There? That doesn't help, because then this is here, and it's got two spaces here. Man, I really thought getting this over here was just going to unlock the whole thing, and it certainly has not finished unlocking the whole thing. The whole thing does not seem unlocked at this point. There's much more work to do before the whole thing is unlocked. I could do that. And the rest of this sucks. So close. And these goddamn elbows are in just the wrongest orientation. What do I do with these? This could be there. Right? Like this. And then what? This is all just the wrong direction for these shapes. Would love to get this here. And I think that is not happening either. If this and this could swap, we might be in a better spot. We'd have to have that under here. This is almost where I want it to be. Where's my vision here? This would actually look pretty good if I could get this to work. We're almost there. Inkling saw the end of Act 1 and is very, very sad. Yes, absolutely. That sounds correct. I agree with that statement. I appreciate the updates. I want to know more about how Inkling's playthrough of Clair Obscur is going. Why? Why can't I do the thing? This is so close. It's probably not that close. Verso better be super hot to make up for this. Verso is much like Gustav, also a sad emo boy. I haven't unlocked his swimsuit yet, so I don't know whether he quite reaches Gustav's level of, you know, but very similar vibe between Gustav and Verso. I wouldn't say that Verso is hotter than Gustav, but I think he is an appropriate replacement for Gustav if all you care about is how hot your party looks. Oh, how the hell did this get out of that location? Now everything is screwed up. I screwed up everything. Everything is a mistake. This is even worse. Nothing has improved. Nothing has improved. Something has improved. Something has improved? How do I feel about this? It is possible that improvement has occurred? Oh, I was so close to improvement. Curses. I did it! Improvement has occurred! It is possible for things to get better. Maybe. God, now what? Yo, I did it! Holy crap! Wow. That was a struggle. That was a mess. I love it. I love it when improvement is possible. You know? Is this also Towers of Hanoi? That was way easier. What the hell? I think I prefer it when sliding puzzles are Towers of Hanoi, because then I know how to solve them. You don't believe in Hanoi? That's fine. Hanoi doesn't have to be real. Oh my god. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I guess we start like this. Kind of. Like this. That looks progress adjacent. This looks like maybe it's progress. Oh, hell yeah. This is definitely progress. Look at him go! We're moving things! That's so good! Get in there, little guys! Man. I thought this was progress, and now I'm less convinced. We're just going in circles. Taking a rage break from Expedition 33. Understandable. Heck them, guys. What do I need to do here? How do I resolve problems? Does this resolve problems? I feel like this just creates problems. Maybe this resolves problems? This might have resolved problems if this were up here. If I hadn't previously created new problems for myself. Literally, what the hell did I do? Okay. We're just going to undo until it solves itself. Because I know I did something, and I no longer want to have done that something. Ah, here we go. This was the problem. Get back in position, buddy. Got him! Yeah, I do not remember my exact words, Inkling, but you can definitely find out what my exact words were. Because I have my reaction on video. It was a good time for everybody. Good time for everybody, I'm sure. Maybe this one? Maybe we can do this one? Maybe we can do something here? Hate it here. In what way? Eh? Oh, I think this is exactly where I started. Still not helpful. Congratulations. Still not helpful. Here, maybe? Almost. Oh, here we go. Now progress is being made. That's not okay, though. Once again, we are progress adjacent. So many things need to come out of the way in order to make room for the things that I need to do that are not the things that I am currently doing. That still doesn't get this out, which is kind of what I need to do now. That's better. It's still not great. But I think it's better. maybe this needs to not be in here at all so this can come down? Oh man, that would have been so smart if I had thought of that ahead of time. Ah. But now we see the problem inherent in the system. This needs to... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This is so close to better than it was. But it's still not there. This is the problem. Maybe the problem is the squares are in the wrong place? How do I get the squares into the right place? I don't know how I get the squares into the right place. Almost. Almost. Still not there though. You know? This. It's so close. Hang on, hang on. Have we done it? We've done something. We've done something. We've done... Oh, we've done something. Now have we done it? Or have we once again done something? Yeah, we might have done it, actually. Can I shift these two around each other? This is great. I'm glad this can go in circles now. This can go wherever I want it to. But it's not the right cube, you see. It's the wrong cube. I wouldn't exactly say it's gone wrong, but it's not the right cube. What do I need to do here? I need to get this out, and then this can come all the way down. No! Here we go. It's the wrong cube, but this is a solution if this were the right cube. So we just need to get the right cube here, and everything's going to be fine. Is this how I get the right cube there? I think it might be. It's very close. It's very close. Oh, yo, we've done it. It is now done. Because now we just need to send things in circles until it works. Heck yeah! Get resolved, idiots! Bonus objective. Solve all 13 mosaics. No, I don't think I will, actually. I think I will not. Wait, was there another one? Oh, I was still missing one. I didn't even realize I was still missing one. Okay. Cool. Alright, but this has now gone over the time that I expected this to take. So I really gotta take off. We are 100% not doing the rest of the shifting mosaics now. And it's unclear whether we are ever doing the rest of the shifting mosaics. But I am certainly not doing the rest of the shifting mosaics now. Alright. Well, this is really good progress, though. I unlocked a whole bunch of mysteries and didn't resolve any of them. They are all still mysterious, but someday soon, I might understand mysteries. Maybe. That would be cool. We'll see. We'll see. I suppose we will see it.